Come on, microphone. Hey, there we go. There we go. The microphone woke up. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I hope that you are well. I'm well, a little tired, if I'm perfectly honest, but I'm okay. More than I can say for my poor little pooch, who's not good at the moment. He's downstairs with Joe at the minute, asleep. But as I've said, and I've got the apologies and the sorries and everything going on. If I do need to disappear at a moment's notice, then it's just one. Even if that means halfway through a race, it's just the way that it is. Dog comes before the stream, I'm afraid. But we are coming up to 8 o'clock. Going to have a go at the Daily C for one last time. We've got hopefully just enough DR in the bag that we can get away with that. And we'll just see how we go. I'm going to try not to get around the outside of people, maybe follow people through the corners or get the inside line. And so many people are being pushed wide in this one. I'm not going to worry if there's a little bit of door banging and stuff like that. After that, just before 9 o'clock, theoretically, we're going to dive into a lobby. I haven't had time to practice, to prepare anything, because it's just been a crazy day. What with visit to the vets and then having to go and get some food and other bits and pieces. I got way behind, so I've just decided to go with the races that you want to do, and I've already got for the registered races what we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7 races lined up. So that may well expand. We will have to see. Can I just say welcome to Igor P1 as always. Unfazed, will you please stop giving apologies for having to take care of your dog? I think only heartless people would not show understanding for that. I totally agree, my friend. Dogs come before everything else. And I apologize for the apologies and the sorries. So sorry. I'm just sorry. It's me. I'm sorry. I can't help it, but that's just the way I am. I can only humbly apologize and say sorry. But there we go. It's called the sorry stream tonight. Absolutely. Ollie's in. Good evening, my friend. Lots of teary faces. And no, it was just letting people know that if I've got to disappear at a moment's notice, then I'm going to do that. It's that easy. Joe's got him downstairs at the moment. He's asleep in the conservatory. But he's got a terrible stomach. What's coming out the back end is just completely unmentionable, unlike nothing I've ever seen. I've had loads of dogs over the years, had dogs since I was 13, and never seen anything as bad as that. And unfortunately, he's being sick as well. So enough of the graphical details. You don't need to know anything more than that. Let's just say it was interesting at the vet's because I didn't have to tell the vet what the problem was. He could see all over the floor. Enough of that. I'm sorry for the graphical nature of this one, but there we go. Unfazed says, but Mitch, some people are a sorry excuse of a human being, and I'm one of those. Sorry. Yes, Ollie, I've had a haircut too, at long last. I managed to cram that in. I got so wound up this afternoon because my hair was so long. It was driving me nuts. And I couldn't get to the barbers all week. And it's just like, I didn't get my work done at work today. So I thought, sausages, actually thought worse than that. I'm going to go out and getting it done. So I shot down and got it done. And saw Kushti in the barber. I didn't have my glasses on, so I couldn't see. And he was in the mirror saying hello. And the barber said, look. And it was Kushti behind me. So I did get to say hello. And I don't know if Kushti is watching, probably not, but I apologise. I need to drop him a text and apologise. I've got to apologise again for ignoring him. All I ever seem to do at the moment is just say sorry to everybody. This really is going to be the sorry stream. It's yes, definitely the sorry stream. Kodo Romo, hope your dog is better soon. Oh, I hope so too. He's feeling very sorry for himself at the moment. And I've been sitting with him most of the late afternoon and evening, and Joe and I were just going through a few of the plans for the garden, sitting with him in the conservatory, and he's all nicely settled at the moment. So fingers crossed, she'll bring him up around about 9 o'clock, 9:30 when she goes to bed. He'll settled in here. I'll open the window to keep him cool. And then I'll probably just go and sleep with him in the conservatory after the stream, or if I need to curtail the stream you know, then I will do. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Unfazed has said sorry, 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 sorry. There you go. More stories. The sorry counter, Ollie says, is up to 97,999 at the moment. The door's just opened. Joe's outside. You all right, Joe?
Yeah.
All right. But no, hopefully it will be better. Oh dear, he's counting. He's counting. Maybe I can get as many sorries as I can my DR, which I haven't set. I'm sorry, I haven't set the DR counter. Let me just go in and do an interact with that. So I set it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to set that. I told you, it's the sorry one. So 32,507 sorries, I'm going to say tonight. Don't know how many we're up to. Ollie can't count, but we know his maths are out. Right, let's. So anyway, Joe's looking after Coda for the moment, so I've got a little bit of time. So we'll get into this one and see what we can do. The entry period is over. Well, I've been jibber jabbering. When is the next one? That is the question. 10 minutes. So let's get into a time trial and just get this shoulder settled in. As you know, I need to warm this shoulder up because it creaks and it crunches all over the place. It's interesting the fact that we've set a good lap time, but we cannot convert it in the race. Those of you that have been watching this week, you'll know that it has been a source of frustration, shall we say, this week, that we can set such a good lap time, and equally as frustrating because Gamer Dan is romping away in this one. He is improving his DR like you wouldn't believe. I think on this daily race C, he could quite easily go A+ this week, whilst me, I'm going back by about 2,000 DR. I can't remember exactly how many I've gone back, but I have gone back quite a fair bit, and hoping that we can stop doing that, although we're not if we go wide there. What we've got to do is cover the inside, not let people go up the inside and just push us wide. And the other thing is, when I'm following people, see if we can use this enhanced slipstream that PD apparently have got on this week to just stay with people. That is going to be the plan. So braking a bit early. I need to brake a bit earlier than that to hold the inside line there, and then not allow somebody to come up the inside, and just see if we can stay up with the leaders and not get punted around or pushed into the barrier, which has been the case nearly all the way through this week. That bit of grass on the left hand side there is a piece of grass that I have met way too many times. This bit of grass up here is another piece of grass I've met way too many times this week from people pushing me wide. Okay through here because we managed to pick up that curve quite nicely on this one, so I'm not getting trouble there. This one again, I've been caught on the outside there and found myself not necessarily pushed off here, but on the exit, just this bit of grass up here, found myself out there a few times. These are all places that I've got to just realise that I need to be just a little bit careful on. This one not too bad, haven't been bumped through here yet. I say with touching a very, very big piece of wood. Now I have spun it myself once or twice on this corner coming up out of frustration. So we're way back in the pack, come around here, eager to get on with it, get out onto the grass there as I've just done, and spin it around. So that is my nemesis corner where I tend to make mistakes. Also there, I've done that a few times. So those two corners tend to be my nemesis corners that I need to be careful on. Otherwise, we've just got to stay out of trouble. Just got to stay out of trouble. Guess what? I don't need to apologise or say sorry for the screen because I've actually remembered to put it on the right screen tonight. Whoa, wonders will never cease. Oh, sorry, I've gone a bit wide there. Here we go and get on the back of Pigeony, the ghost that we've been chasing this week. That car goes so fast. I don't see any brake light. He suddenly just loses speed, and I don't understand that corner. I broke a lot earlier. Just have to see how we do. Good evening, Dan. So we've got loads of races lined up earlier for later on. Hopefully we'll get through them. Yeah, this is a track I've not really managed to hook up. We got, you know, the 27.8 was a good time, but on the whole, it's been a really difficult one for me to get to grips with, I have to say. With some of these long sweeping corners, carrying the speed through them, well, into them and through them, I tend to find myself going way too wide. Whereas Pigeony is able to run the curve. Just a different level in skill. Like I said, we are still in the A at the moment. Or did I say that? I don't know. Maybe I thought I said that. I'm not sure. But we're still in the A at the moment. I do still consider myself, yes, I know it's going to be negative, and I apologise, and I'm sorry for saying that. I do still consider myself to be a high B, or maybe a B plus, if there was such a thing. I don't really feel like I belong in the A category just yet, but it is something that we are working on. We just need a little bit more finesse, a little bit more skill to really be able to call myself an A-ranked racer, and then see if we can get up into the mid-A's, and maybe one day even the high A's. Broke a tad earlier there. It did give me a blue on the way down the hill, but it's pretty much the same. Me able to get on the hour so much quicker than me. I might be on traction control 1 rather than traction control 0. That could be a little bit of a difference. Again, this one now I've just left enough room up the inside for somebody to push me out wide. Need to stop doing that. The same one here, need to brake a little bit earlier. We can cover the inside line here to stop somebody from throwing it up the inside. And then into this hairpin, I want to try and take a slightly different line. Normally you go down the corner and then cut back, but it seems to be this week covering that inside line is the better option. Just stop people from being able to get up the inside. If anybody tries to go side by side through there, it's never going to end well. Yeah, I need to have traction control off, and sometimes I race with it off, sometimes I'm racing with it on. Normally with the GR4s I've got it off, but it's just with a lot of the stuff that was going on this week, I put it on because I was spinning a little bit earlier in the week. It was just on there as a little bit of a safeguard. During the race. almost like a little bit of a what's the word I want? A support, like I know what I mean. Can't think of the word right now. Good evening, Greg and Dan and everybody else that I haven't said hello to. I apologise for not saying hello to you. I'm into the daily race at the moment. See, just working on just warming up my shoulder at the moment, getting ready to go racing. We got it was 10 minutes before the entry period, and we're what, 2.5, 5, just coming up for 10 minutes done, so we should be able to enter very soon. Usually very quick through there. Right, so we have got the traction control off. We're way too deep there. And then you see what I mean with the traction control off. Round we go. Actually, let's just see if we can. This is why I have the traction control on, because if I do get into an incident like that, then the traction control will save me. My thinking with regards to traction control is if you've got it on but you don't need it, it won't cut in, so you'll know slower. But if you do overcook it, 30 seconds to go. If you do overcook it, then the traction control will back you off and save you. So I sort of like to have that one traction control there, just as a it's not a prop, just like stabilizers on a bike. You know, when you're going fast and the stabilizers are off and you're not using them, but if you just drop it down, it's there just to nudge you back up again. So Dan saying, all throttle control, stay about 85 to 90 when turning, then flat once straight. It's what I'm trying to do. It's what I'm trying to do. Also saying I go quite narrow into those tight corners, try a bit wider. One of the reasons why I'm going narrow is to try and avoid people from putting the car up the inside. So I'm not actually going for a fast lap time at this precise moment in time. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm trying to think I've got a car behind me and how might I defend against that car so that I don't get a car up the inside. Now, I do know that that means it's a very good chance that I'm going to get rear-ended. Jack Kobe 77. A very good chance that I'm going to get rear-ended. I realise that. And there's a lot of that going on, and people are bumping you just to knock you deeper into a corner, and then they can get through. But yeah, it's that's one of the reasons why I'm taking these different lines at the moment. And Kodo Romo says, I am very new to this game and been trying to keep all the driving aids off except ABS, but I guess you set up what's best for you about learning to control throttle inputs. Yeah, there's a lot of very quick guys that will run with the brake indicator, which puts all the red lines across the track. Some will run with the apex markers, the centre of the corner markers. Some people run with ABS on. I run it weak. Run ABS weak for the longest time. I don't run it off because I am quite hard on my brake. But one of the things I do like to do is try and be as realistic as I can. So the only real driving aid that I do work with is ABS. And to be fair, most cars these days have got ABS on. And you know, sometimes, as I said, with the GR3s, I'll run with a little bit of traction control. I'm running a bit of traction control now. I'm going to leave it in there for the moment. And a lot of the modern GR3 car or GT3 cars, and they do actually run traction control on them. So because they are so snappy. So I don't think that ABS and traction control is I'm not going to call them a cheat, but necessarily a driving aid. I think they're relatively real. So those are the only two that I do run. And I do find as well that if you're not running with the brake indicator and the apex markers, then what I find is it does encourage you to learn the tracks more, to look at the characteristics of a track, and then maybe you just get a little bit more out of it. Now I know some people will say, well, run with the red brake markers because they're right the way across the track, so if you've got a car on the inside or the outside of you, you can still see where your braking marker is. Also, you can subconsciously count the bars, so you'll know that you start to brake on bar number 3, etc. However, my take is you don't have those in real life, so I turned them off a long time ago. But that's just me. That's just me. The other thing I find is without those brake indicators on, I've tended to be able to look further down the track rather than focusing on what's around me on the floor. Although if you're using the brake markers, you should be using your peripheral vision for those rather than studying them very closely. Double dose of the brakes there. It's going to put me slightly down. Engine down to 4th, just a tad too early there. Just don't like it bouncing off the rev limiter. I know some people in racing sims do, they'll just bang it down through the gears, use that rev limiter and the engine braking in a fairly unrealistic way, but as I just said, I like to try and keep things as realistic as I can, and that does mean looking after the engine. Sorry for not looking at the chat too much at the moment, obviously trying to concentrate, and as I do look at the chat, lose a load of time. Obviously it is better to run without traction control if you can. All of the top racers will tell you that. Hello Drag Fury. Oh, don't look at the chat while you're trying to race, Mitch. Well, I'm not trying to race. One thing I will say, with this Aston Martin with the traction control off, car does seem to want to rotate a little bit more cleanly, which obviously would be a good thing, but again, gone too wide into that one. That would have left a load of cars going up the inside. Right, 8 minutes and we will be getting into the one race that we're going to get done today. We'll be doing one long race and then we will be getting into the lobbies and then we'll see how they go. Ooh, we're blue. We're blue, we're blue, we're blue. We're not blue by much though. Red. Just trying not to break through there, just to see if I can carry a bit more speed, but that didn't work at all. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat right now. Maybe intentionally quite nicely through there. Not very nicely, just quite nicely. And he runs away from me on that corner. Without traction control, I personally don't quite have the confidence to get the power down as early, because I worry about spinning it. Again, it's another reason why I normally run with the traction control on, just to give me that little bit more confidence. But you need to work out what aids work for you and which aids you want to have on. And in my mind, there's no right or wrong decision on that. Said what works for you. We're 0.1 down at the moment. Stay on. Lost another couple of tenths through there. Corner is one of my worst corners on the whole of the track. Look how much time I lose. And at this point, cars will be up the inside, overtaking me down here. One of my biggest problems is leaving the door open too much. Trying to carry too much speed into the corner, I think, is my biggest problem in sim racing at the moment. There's a fine line between late braking and braking late. Two little words, reverse them and they mean a totally different thing. Late braking is good, braking late is not good. In my personal opinion. You might or might not agree. So what do we think? Do you think we should run with or without traction control? Bearing in mind, you know how nervous I get for my first race, and I'm only doing one race. Because there will only be time for one. A little bit wide there again. Without, definitely in GR4. Hatters, you're definitely right, my friend, and thank you for joining us again this evening. I was hoping for one half decent lap this week, just one. That's all we want. Yeah, a bit too wide into there. Oh. Knew that was going to happen. Right. Let's just have a little bit of a cool down. A little bit of tea. And we'll see how we go. So you guys are saying that we should be going with can't do it that traction control off. I'm not so sure. I'm not gonna lie. I am not so sure, but I'm going to take your advice. We'll turn it off. We will turn it off and we'll see how we go. Ollie just went from 2 to 1 and then went quicker. What, 2 ABS? ABS week, yeah, I've run it on week for the longest time. I don't know why. I just think I've always had it on week. ABS is one of those subjects that doesn't come up very often, if I'm honest. Oh, we got VR46 in. This is the guy that pushed me off yesterday. He is a little sausage. He is a little sausage, that one. Yes. Backup has arrived, but I have that guy in there. Chucking it up the inside of everybody he was yesterday. So we shall see. Hatter's got Ollie in his race. Dark Avenger's Sandbagger's gonna deal with him. Please do, my friend. Sandbagger, please do. Please do, please do, please do. That would make my day. Completely crippled my race yesterday. Have I got a half-second penalty? But you can see already I've been smacked. I've got damage on the back end already. So we seriously need that up being sorted out. We got hit again by our friend, I think, if I'm not mistaken. We are going to lose a load of places when the penalty is served. bumped again. Doing what I do best, following Greg. Ah. This guy just wants to bump, bump, bump. Oh. Boy, I'm shaking like a good one. Telemetry, good evening. Oh. I'm shaking like a good one. Whoa. Can't say that I'm not smiling on the inside seeing VR86 in the barrier. Too deep. Oh no. It's a bit iffy. Oh no. I completely messed that up. Oh, I just didn't seem to want to stop at all. I think I missed my braking point. Thank you, Greg. Really struggled with this one this week, I have to say. Definitely elbows out in this race. You've just got to get your elbows out and just push people. Not what I want to do, but yeah. Oh, one little mistake at the end. My concentration went just at the end there. But there we go. There we go. Got 11th. Oh, not great, but there we go. My own mistake in that one, can't complain. It was a clean-ish race. And we have gone backwards again, just a little bit on the DR. Not one that I'm going to be able to improve my DR on that one at all this week, if I'm perfectly honest. I do struggle with minus 266. I do struggle with DR on the C races, the daily race Cs. I can sort of maintain my DR on the Bs. On the Cs, I always seem to get into trouble. RL, good evening, my friend. But there we go. But there we go. We gave it our best shot. We gave it our best shot. We'll see how we go. Right. Okay. Good evening, Rita. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Right. So where are we? Tonight we're doing some interesting stuff. Ollie gained 7 places in mine. Was a cracking race. I don't know. Just I'm not feeling it in that one. I'm afraid it's just not I've continued with it, haven't given up, which I'm really pleased about. I'm really pleased I didn't give up. But it was one that really was a case of just trying to do your best, just trying to stay out of trouble and not make mistakes. And although I made a little mistake at the end, which cost me a couple of places, as you could see, even then, it still was a very lackluster performance. Atta said that Dutchman was awful. He's meeting Barrier. Let's say it just didn't end well for him. Yes, yes. Ollie, what happened to you? Spin SM1 spin. What? Don't know what that is, but never mind. Create new room. Okay, so I'm just going to load the settings for this one for the moment, because we are going to go friends only, and we are doing races that you guys have thrown at me today. Basically because I was running out of time today with a lot of stuff that was going on. Grid starter, fastest first, that's fine. Boost is off, that's all fine, that's all fine. Tyres are 5, fuel is 4, and we are going no limit, and we are going for any racing tyres that you like, and no need to stop. I believe that is fine. Week, off, off, on, that's all fine. And the penalty should be on light, which it is. We'll create the room. Yeah, Greg, I did. I missed my braking point last lap. I did. I had the guy on the inside, and I just tried to just brake a little bit later and completely missed my braking point, which was a bit of a shame. So, but I at the end of the day, I lost 2 places. I don't think I lost 2 actually, because I think the other guy was going to get me anyway. So I think I lost 1 place. You obviously saved me a place, so well, saved me 2 places. So thank you for that. It was just a mistake on my part, and in that one, it's not what I want. I want the super formula. Where are the super formulas? That's what I want. It's the SF23, that one. Yeah, it is. I think this is the point with the longer races. I tend to lose my concentration towards the latter half of the race, which is again why I think with the daily race Bs, my concentration level can cope. I need to do a lot more Cs to learn to get that concentration level up. I'm used to sort of 10-15 minute races. Once I start getting up to the 25s, I've noticed that towards the end, the last sort of 5 or 10 minutes is where my concentration goes. Ollie, we can do pink if you want, but I've got so much going on in my head right now that you will win. I'll tell you now, it'll be 10-0, depending on how many races we do. So personally, with everything that's going on here with Coda and everything else, and what I haven't told you guys is every single night this week I've gone to bed about 3:30, 4 o'clock, because I've been up with him. So I am completely cream crackered. It's one of the reasons why I've just gone with races that you want to do tonight. So yeah, it's your call. I'd rather we didn't, but it's entirely your call. Let's just dive into this one so people know what they're running. Nitrous needs to be on. Okay, let me just make that quick change. Where's nitrous? I'll go unrestricted. I will when I can do it. I will when I can do it. Bear with me a second. I'll need to remember to take this off in a minute. Okay, I'm just waiting for Richard to join, and then we'll give it a go. Bear with me just a second. Come on. Come on, Richard. Shall we break into a chorus of Why Are We Waiting? What? I don't seem to be able to change the parameters for this. Ah, there we go. It's allowed me now. Ah, well, Drank Fury, you should have... it was specified as the SF23 by the person that suggested this one. So I am not suggesting the cars, my friend. And we've got all sorts. Possibly the Escudo for the next one. Then we're in the GRBs at Fisherman's Ranch. Then there's going to be a 5-minute little drift session. For those of you that want to show off your drifting, I won't be drifting, I'll be spectating that one. And then we're going to be in the R32 at Lake Louise. Then we are at San Croix C in the GR3s. And then somebody's asked to do the Daily C, half distance. So I've doubled the tyre and fuel. So yeah, do I want to do the Daily C again? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But those are the races that I have been given and that I've written down on my little crib sheet. So yeah, we'll see how things go. These are all races that have been suggested by you guys. Now, one of the things I will do is I'm just going to let everybody know that the qualifier is at 10 past for this one. So 10 minutes, just to give people enough time to get into the room. We've got 8 at the moment. If it builds, we'll carry on. If not, we could open it up public. Tonight is entirely down to you guys. It's entirely down to you guys what we decide to run. In the same way, we might even decide to drop back into the daily races at 11 o'clock. It all depends on how things are going. Right, let's get out on track and just see what this one is like. Whoa. What on earth happened there? Let's just... yeah, okay. What tyres am I on? Racing soft. No! I hit the wrong button. I've hit the wrong button. I've hit the wrong button. Reset the lobby. Just reset the lobby. Sorry, guys. I am going to reset. What is going on with my controller? None of the buttons are working properly. I'm going to have to turn off that alarm because it's driving me nuts. Let me just turn off that alarm. Bear me a second. Where it is. Your alarm's going for your gym class. What? Hang on a minute. Guys, I'll be back in a moment. Can't find Coda. Oh, sorry about that. I had to disappear Road had disappeared. We couldn't find him. He was wanting to go out in the garden. So, right, let's just put it out of there, and then we'll try and do that one again. Trouble is, I didn't save it. It is going to be one of those nights tonight, I promise you. You guys will be screaming at me. So, Trial Mountain, I think. Yeah, Trial Mountain. Let me just bring me a bit of paper up again. 10 laps. Maybe I'll save these as I go along. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good, that's all good. That one needs to come up. Tyres 5 and fuel 4. That's all good. Get rid of that. All tyres. I think we're good. Save the settings. Oh, I didn't do the nitrous again. Don't jump in. Do not jump in. This one requires nitrous on it. There we go. Tyres on this are any racing tyres. Right, let's get out on track. Don't mess up the buttons again. I always struggle with the Super Formula for about 10 laps until I settle down with it. So we will be horrendous in this until right at the end of this race, when I'll probably start to have got the hang of things. As you can see. Have I got this set up in public? Hope not. Have I done this in public? Oh. I'll tell you what we'll do. Should we leave this one as it is, and we'll change it for the next one? It's going to be one of those nights. It is going to be one of those nights. I can feel it in my bones. We'll change it after this one. Right, let's just go on track. Rita, I'll get that sorted out, don't worry. Tomahawk won't be in there for long. That one. Right, let's I think they might have got the memo. We've got everybody's in the Super Formula at the moment. Where are we? It's 21:10. We're going to get going as soon as Danny and Gian are in. Danny C's in, and I think we're just down to 10 now. That's fine. Let's go with this one. Let's start the quali. Then after this one, I'll set it back to a I've got unfazed. My head is scrambled. I've messed up the room. It's public on this one. I'll set it back to friends in a minute. I think tonight is going to be one of those nights. My mind is very much on other things tonight. Very, very much on other things. I am missing you in the lobby. I am missing you in the lobby. Are you racing tonight or are you working, mate? Work too hard, mate. Remember the days many years ago where I had 3 jobs and a weekend job. Money's good. It does do you in mentally and physically. track limit. I'm not going to get a qualifying time. Ah, they're both not going to count. That's awful. Right, who we got? We got Richard in the JPS car. Danny in the Deloitte car. Rita is in the Cognizant Aston Martin. Carly even in the Advan. Ollie is in the Ferrari. I hope you're not pretending to be Lewis Hamilton, because he's not having a good time at Ferrari right now. Borky is in the BWT car. Track Fury is in so we got 2 Ferraris. One has got to be Charles Leclerc and one has got to be Lewis Hamilton. We will see at the end which is which. I'm in a Red Bull car. You know what's going to happen to me. And that's an HRC car. Rita, Simon, Borky. And Greg White is in the ING car. I love that livery. The old Renault livery, if I remember. Yeah, there we go. The old Renault livery. I think that's everybody. So I've played with tonight. I did 56 hours this week. 13 of them just today. I don't blame you. Good luck tomorrow to everybody that's doing the nations tomorrow. Good luck to everybody. I've got more house clearing and packing to do this weekend, as well as keeping an eye on Coda, making sure that everything is all hunky-dory, and see if we can make sure that he keeps drinking and we keep him well through this weekend. Hoping to goodness that he manages to throw whatever the issue is off as quickly as he can. Right, so where are we at the moment? So we've got 1 minute 24 of the quali left. Let's just I'm going to dive out on track. I know I can't qualify, but let's just dive out on track and just see what we can do. So through here was pretty much flat. As long as you're brave, down through this one. Couldn't get through this one flat. So we go past the mothers' meeting. Tomorrow's crazy. 22 laps at Spa in the Red Bull X 2019. I couldn't even think of doing that, my friend. That would drive me insane. So good luck to everybody that is doing that one. That would absolutely do my head in. "22 laps of complete nightmare and mosquito buzz." Right, good luck everybody. We've got Greg White, Richard Source, Strat Fury, Ollie, Danny, Rita, Borky, Simon, Charlie and me. And I am going to be right at the very, very back. I don't know what the tyre strategy is, by the way, for this one. I don't know how quickly these tyres are going to get chewed up. I've gone for the mediums. I wonder what the other guys have gone for, whether they've gone for softs or not. We will have to see. Right, good luck everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Whoa. Comes Ollie. No brake lights in these, so you don't know where people are braking, which can get a bit interesting. Caught Danny there. Sorry, Danny. Well, I've made a mistake on the tyres. What a mistake I make, fella. I thought maybe the soft tyres would go off. Tried second guessing Narita and she's rumbled me. She hasn't rumbled me, she's tricked me. Or has she? Don't know. The softs do wear a lot quicker than the mediums, I believe, on this thing. Would be interesting to see what other people are running. Oh, Danny's gone round. Nearly. Need to stay off the curb through there. Brakes pressure is intense. Every time I pull away a little bit, I look in the back rear mirror, and there he is, right behind me. Push in. 0.6 behind and catching. Need to catch up with Richard and get a slipstream, really. Pushing these corners a little bit too much at the moment. Need to rein the braking zone in just a tad, otherwise Greg's going to jump me if I go too deep into a corner. So what tyres are all three of us on, I wonder? Whoa! There we go. Oh, Greg, I'm sorry. Hard into the barrier for me. Come on, clean up, clean up, clean up, please. I can't go through here flat with damage. P410, 40401, P401, get it right, Mitch. So I'm racing and I'm not thinking, I'm not reading properly. There's a tiny little glance. P401, that's what I'm looking for. Always getting myself into trouble for calling people the wrong names or pronouncing the name wrong. Every time I look in the rear view mirror, Greg's there, I'm not too deep. He's not in the rear view mirror now. Whoa, I just turned it on him, sorry Greg. Track Fury's going to have some really nice tyres on that car. Richard a little less so. Oh, what an opener of a race. Well done, Drat Fury. Well done, my friend. Woo! What a race. 1.7 between us, and then Greg 0.2 behind. But I think Greg was playing me there. I think he could have overtaken me any time that he wanted. But what a race. Oh, that was hard work. That one was hard work. Richard Sauce, well, soft at no stop did not pan out. No, I didn't think he would. I went with mediums, which worked really well, but just one or two little bumps. I had one or two little bumps towards in that one, which wasn't good. Right, I am going to close out, and I'm going to go private in just a moment, so I will shut the lobby down once I've done the usual housekeeping. But what a race. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. Save the replay. Unfortunately, I won't have time over the weekend, but that would have almost been worth doing a video on. Right, let's have a little look. So, your result. Drat Fury was your winner with a 132.7. I got second with a 133.9. Greg White in third with a 134.5. Ollie in fourth with the fastest lap, a 131.9. Rita in fifth. Richard in sixth. Danny seventh. Simon eighth. Borky ninth. And Charlie in 10th. And a DNF on that one. Your top three, Drat Fury, me, and Greg White. Okay, what I am going to do here is I'm going to exit out of the lobby, and I'm going to set it up properly this time. I am going to set it up properly this time. So I'm going to create a new room. I'm going to change it to friends only. No, I'm not. I'm going to load it up first of all. Change it to friends only. And then on this one, this will be interesting to see whether people have got this car. It's one that is always being asked for. And yeah, we'll see. So no great surprise for this individual. The tire and the fuel is off. You're probably getting the idea of who's done this one. Now, I don't know about tires for this. Mr. Fury, what tires should we be doing? Racing or sports for this car? Because I haven't got a clue. Should we do racing? Racing soft tires. Okay. Right, so we will save the settings just in case, and we'll create the room. And you're looking for the Escudo Pikes Peak, and I haven't got a clue. Even if I've got the car, I wouldn't even know where to find the car. Where on earth do I find? Where do I find the car? Manufacturer Escudo E. Okay, there's no E. Where do I find it? Where do I find it? It's a Suzuki, is it? Okay. It's a Suzuki. I can't even find Suzuki. And I do have it. I do have this car. And I haven't ever run this car. So we're going racing soft tyres, apparently. And I'm going to be very interesting to see how many people have got this. It's a Honduki. How many people are going to have it? Okay, so Ollie doesn't have it. Richard doesn't have it. So Drac, is there another car that can go up against it? Because we've got a lot of people that don't have this car. What other car could go up against this one? Because I haven't got a clue. If we had a second choice car. Dan doesn't even have a Suzuki at all. Who's got the Audi Pikes Peak? We could do a 2-tier, couldn't we? We could do the Escudo and a... Any car can go up against this if you drive drunk. Dan, I'm thinking jump in with the Audi Pikes Peak. The thing is, how many people are going to have that as well? How many people are going to have that? Richard is just going to get swallowed up. Dan, no, the drifting one is race 4. I don't believe we're going to be drifting on this. There's no drifting. We're doing a drifting one for just 5-minute drift race where I'm just going to watch people and we'll see how we go. The Zonda apparently is another good one. So the Audi Pikes Peak, maybe the Zonda. Right, I'm going to go at 1:45. Unfortunately, we've lost a lot of people, as I thought we might with this one. Right. So we've got Danny in the Zonda, Richard in the Pikes Peak, and the rest of us are in this little Escudo thing that I don't think I've ever raced. Let me just get out on track. Ugh. It certainly doesn't seem to like going through corners. At all. So that's my first lesson learned. If you want to go through corners, go through them slowly. Ugh. Crumbs. Yeah, okay. Not sure. Not sure about this one. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Just waiting for Borky, and then we'll go. Borky, are you running on this one? Or is Borky sitting out? I'm not sure. What's Borky doing? I think. Right, let's Borky's gone quiet on me at the moment. Oh. I think we're just going to go. He's going to spectate. Okay, let's go. So only 6 of us in this, and only 4 of us with the right car. For those of you who are interested, we're going in the Group B cars next. Group B at Fisherman's Ranch. No worries, Porky. I think you might have made the right decision. One I think is going to take some getting used to. It doesn't want to turn. It's got the most weirdest characteristics, this car, ever. Okay. at the end of this one, this car is not going to the used car dealership. It's going to the knacker's yard. It's going to be scrapped and crushed. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! This is undrivable. Gosh, we got through a corner. He even tries to throw Mark Webber on you. Good evening, Dan. I wish I'd taken the Zonda. This is just insane. Oh no, I can't be doing with that. Oh my gosh. Let's just get back out on track. I'll let you into a little secret in a minute about this car. The reason why I've never ever run this car, as much as Drag always asked for it, I cannot drive it to save my life quickly. I cannot drive it to save my life fast. Oh dear. Oh, my wheelies on the hill, my friend. I've had it skywards already. I've had it skywards already. Oh my Christ. Look at this. We've only got 5 of us left. Right, let's get this one underway. We're just doing 6 laps around here. A nice quick short one. Oh dear. Woo! We are last, as I expected. I can't drive this car. We'll try. We'll try. Ugh. It's impossible to drive quick. If you accelerate through the corners hard, it just goes in a straight line. Oh. Hit Danny now. This thing is right up there with the Fiat R-Bass, I'm afraid. a nightmare. No, not for me, that one. Not for me, that one. That one's definitely not going in the randomizer. And it's killed the lobby as well. Oh dear. Everybody's run to the hills on that one. We'll save and share the replay, but Jack Fury, what have you done? What have you done? That's a really hard one to drive. Really hard car to drive. I think it's very much a point and squirt. I was trying to get the power down through some of the corners or try and carry the speed through the corners like a racing car. There's just no way. It's just like, it's all or nothing. It really, it's like at the Pikes Peak. It's get into the corner, hit the brakes, turn on the power, like stop, start, stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. That's the only way I think you can drive that, but there we go. Drac won it as expected, 127.3. Jonesy tight behind, just 0.3 of a second in the end, 127.7. Rita got third with a 129.4. I got fourth, and Danny in the Zonda in fifth. Oh dear, 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 dear. That was a bit crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, well, we're back to something a little bit more normal, and I'm wondering if we have completely killed the lobby, whether we're now going to need to open this up to public. Who knows? So we're going to go Fisherman's Ranch. We're doing 2 laps of this one. And why can I not filter this by category? I want to do GRB cars. I'm actually going to go practice and race on this one. Let's get rid of the quali period. Oh, I can't put BOP on. Oh, this is what? That's silly. Need dirt tires. That would help. Drac, it wouldn't let me. I mean, I can only do dirt tires, and the category's not there. Can't do it. Can I do it? Can't do it, I'm afraid. Right. I'm pretty much going to start the race when everybody's in on this one. I think, Drac, as well, if we've only got a few cars, I might jump the drift one and just go straight to Lake Louise in the R32. Because we've got a couple of other races that have been suggested, which is a San Croix C in the GL3, and then the Daily C in the GL4, a flavour of that. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do if we've only got a few races in this one. I'm going to get this one away at 22:10. We'll just jump straight into the race for this one. Ollie's just coming to join us. We got somebody new in. Let me put that one in the little trial list. Ollie is just about to join us. How far away are you, my friend? Okay, Ollie's just joining. And then we'll go. And I'm hoping that the King, whoever the King is going to say hello in the YouTube chat. Does anybody know who the King is? Okay, no, that's fine. I'm just going to see if he says hello. Is Ollie in? Ollie's in, Danny's in. Right, let's get this one underway. And I'll worry about the King in a moment. But he's on a trial night anyway. He's on my trial list. I have a list in the spreadsheet of all the people that have had a trial night. And so he's on that list as a one-off. Dan, if you could reach out to him and let him know about the registration stuff, that would be really useful. You guys will know that I can't rally drive to save my life. Yeah, just a little one. Yeah. If we got one of his little plain ones, yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, because he normally has something at night time, so that'd be fine. How's he been? Good. Sleep, doing good. Alright, okay, no worries. I'll open the window in a minute. Go, lay down, dog. Good boy. I'll open the window in a moment. Funny, when I do the World Circuit races on these rally ones, I do everything on hard, and then I put these on easy, and I still struggle to do them. And then people ask me to go and download WRC and play that. Not for me. I think Drac has chosen all of the races he knows I can't do. But then I did put that in the Discord. Add to my woes, my daily C woes. He's hit me with all the cars and the races I can't do. Don't hit Borky, I don't want another penalty. Oh no, I've hit him. corner was better when I had a penalty. Oh, no! Track Fury, don't ever have me doing that again. We just open up this window. Let some air in here for the dog. Oh. Oh my word. Right, let's get into some sensible racing. Enough of the silliness. Enough of this madness, I tell you. Enough of this madness. Oh great, no, we're off to Lake Louise now. Another sideways glidey one. Wow, Ollie was your winner with that one. Jonesy just 0.9 behind, the Mad Hatter in third, 4 seconds back, and Drat Fury in fourth, Gorky in fifth, I got sixth, The King in seventh, Danny eighth, and Rita in ninth for that one. Let me just save this just in case anybody wants to do anything with it. All I can say is roll on Monday when we're back to a new daily race, and I'll be back in charge and we'll have some proper races. I should consider giving Drac a 1-year ban from picking a race. A 1-year ban unfazed. No, that doesn't work for me. Your top three, Ollie, Jonesy, and Mad Hatter in that one with Jonesy with the fastest lap. That doesn't work for me, I'm afraid. It's got to be a lifetime ban. Definitely a lifetime ban. Definitely. Right, this is this is the last of the silly ones. Now, he didn't tell me which one to do, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go with the short track. This is gonna be a super duper quick race. I'm gonna go with random weather. Doesn't look like I can change anything now. Snow tires. Oh yes, please do. Please do. Delete the Suzuki and the dirt tracks. I tell you, that Suzuki is going to the breakers yard. Not even the breakers yard. It's going to be crushed. It's definitely going to be crushed. Right, this is supposed to be the R. What is the R32? What is the R32? I'm going to have to wait for Jack to. Is that the Nissan R32? Is the because they like their Nissans, the guys at DDR. Is it an R32 in here? There's an R34. How did I know the R32? Oh, hang on. There's a GTR Nismo and a GTR. Should we go with the Nismo? There's a V-Spec. Yeah, it's got, I don't know which one it is. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Me got no ideas. Oh, look, they've gone with the V-Spec. Oh, trust me to get the wrong one. Change the car. Manufacturer. The Nissan. Where are we? R32. V-Spec. This one here. Of course, I'm not going to have the tyres, am I? So I've just spent a load of money on snow tyres for the other one, and then got the wrong car. What are these guys doing to me tonight? Right. I'm just going to go for a straight race because qualifying is not worth it around here. So we're going to go for the race at... we're going to go for the race at... 27. Is 27 a good number? Oh. If only it was the R34. What's an R34? Don't know my Nissans. What's the R34 then? Let's have a look. R34. Oh, that's nice. Why isn't it the R34? That's a much nicer car. Look at that. That's the proper car, that is. That's a proper car, that one. Dan, I'm with you, my friend. Unfazed, what's the R34? Wow, Mitch, you broke my heart. I just don't know my Nissans, mate. I don't know my Nissans. Right, it looks like we have lost the other guy. The king has left. So I don't think he don't think he liked that one. That wasn't for him. Right, so just under a minute and we'll get going. I'm just waiting for Jonesy and Borky. We've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Danny, me, Drac Fury, Rita, Jonesy and Borky. Can I just say, everybody, that normal service will be resumed next Friday. Or maybe, I don't know, when are we doing Speedy's Kangoo thing? When are we doing Speedy's Kangoo? Is that next Friday or the Friday after? I can't remember. That's coming up soon. Oh, Jonesy's gone with the R34. Danny's gone with the R34. We got a few going with the R34. Mitch, can you say sorry without a reason? If so, do it. Dan says not the Kangoo again. Yeah, I'm afraid it's a championship that Speedy has put together, and it's over 4 weeks. We're doing the race, miss a week, the race, miss a week, and I can only apologise and say sorry for the Kangoo. There you go, on Faye. So sorry. That Kangoo. They did say that they were going to go full blown tuning on it, and I've managed to rein that in a bit because I know it was going to be a bit of a nightmare. So we're going with a stage 1 tune, and hopefully it will be okay. My experience of that car, yes, I am married. Saying sorry that easy is, well, you have to. You get conditioned with saying sorry. You have to. I wake up in the morning saying sorry. The first thing I do in the morning is I say sorry. At breakfast I say sorry. At lunch, at dinner, at tea time I say sorry. If I make a bad smell in the bed at night, I have to say sorry. Now, if she makes a bad smell in the bed at night, oh, that's all just giggles. I can't believe I just said that. That's way too much information. Now I'm in real trouble. Unfazed, you've got me in mega trouble now. God, my car is so slow. Well, that's a bit quicker. Woo! Oh, caught Danny's back end there. Told you the DDR guys like their Nissans and their slidey races. Look, they're both out the front. I wonder why Drag Fury chose these races. They're not typical PSR races, but Friday night isn't a typical race night. Friday night is the night where we do silly things, we try different things, we try new things. Sometimes we have a game, sometimes we have some serious racing. Friday nights at PSR, you never quite know what you're going to get, and that's certainly been the case tonight. And I did say that I'd struggled all week with the Daily Race C, so throw me out some races I'm going to struggle with. Well, Mr. Fury knows me way too well, because he's picked some absolute gems for me, I have to say. A few gems of races. I'm not going to lie. This is making me feel so much better about the Daily Race C. Oh, we got fifth. I can't believe we got fifth. That's amazing. That's outstanding. Wow. So Drag Fury was the winner in the R32. Mad Hatter was second in the R32. I was third in the R32. Borky was fourth in the R32. Greg White fifth. Rita in sixth. And I got a clean race bonus. Woo, woo. Let's just save that one. And the rest were all in the wrong car, so they don't count. That's my accounting brain getting me a podium. See? Read the figures how you want to read them. That's what I say. That's what I say. There we go. There we go. Bum bum blah bum bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I didn't ignore your request, Unfazed. I'm still trying to think about how I can say sorry without a reason. Unless I've missed something else. I thought I'd saw something about reading Discord, but I can't see anything in there. So if I miss something, Unfazed, have I missed something? Have I missed something? Right, Drag Fury was your winner with a 54.7. Jonesy in second with a 59.7. Mad Hatter in third with a 105.7. Ollie fourth. I got fifth. Danny in 6th, Borky 7th, and Greg White in 8th, Rita in 9th. Shall we get into some sensible stuff now? If I want to post a clip of a race in the Discord, where should I post it? Oh, I don't know. I think there is one for clips. I think that there is a there is a thing for clips. Edit event settings. Why did he do that? Bit weird. San Croix we're off to. We're off to a sensible race. San Croix C. We're in the GR3. We're doing 2 laps, but I think we should do 3. I think we should do 3. Really do. I think this warrants 3. Right. And now I've got to start resetting everything up. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's load that. Then we'll go up here. Then we'll grab San Croix, because that hopefully would have put most of the bits and pieces back the way we want them. We're going to go 3 laps. Random weather as always. Early morning. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Boost is off real. Tyre wear is... Wow, I'm going to go 2 and 2. Yeah, just jazz it up a little bit. 5 minutes will get us 1 flying lap. And we are on no... What's it for tyres? I'm just going to go racing soft tyres. That will do. Week off, on. That's all fine. That's all fine. Nitrous cannot be fitted. And we'll change the settings. Unfazed, did I miss something? I didn't deliberately ignore you, my friend. I just... And I'm sorry if you think I did. Dan, we saved the replays. What we could do is we could have, after this race, we could have, well, at the end of the stream, we can have a look at the replays. And we'll actually have a look and see what happened. So if you will remember which race, the lap, the corner and stuff, we'll put it up on screen if you want. Unfazed, my friend. I'm worried that I ignored you. What did I ignore you on? I'm really sorry if I ignored you, because I really don't want to, but I can't keep up with all of the chat. It goes through so quickly. Right, GR3 car here for this one. I don't know which car to go with. And I want to do things different. Okay, let's do this. Last used. What cars have we got down here? Ooh, crumbs. What have we got that we don't normally race? Guys, what do you think? Of all the cars on that page, what one do you think I should race? Oh no, that was about saying sorry without a reason. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise. If I had realised, Skyline Super Silhouette. What? Skyline Super Silhouette. This one here. Are you having a laugh? Oh, I'm in trouble now. I haven't even got the tyres. What tyres do I need? Soft, I think I said, didn't I? See, these guys, they hate me. They're putting me in all sorts of weird cars to really test me now. Jonesy, why didn't you shout that out before? I'd have loved the Lexus. You're too slow. Track Fury and Unfazed, they got there first. Oh no. No, I'm sorry, Jonesy. If you'd been a bit quicker, I'd have chosen your car every day of the week. Oh my word. Let me just think. Let me think a second. Because there's something that I need to do. What do I need to do? We'll start at 43. Unfazed, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I can't apologise profusely enough. If I could get down on one knee and apologise. No, you get down on one B to propose marriage. I'm not doing that. Oh, no. No. I'll get down on both knees and I'll apologise profusely. But I'm not getting down on one knee. No. That's, I didn't even do that for Joe. But I will get down and I'll beg for forgiveness. And I apologise profusely. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I knew you'd like the one knee thing. That just sprung into my mind just as I was about to say, I go, shoot, one knee or two knees? I thought, I'll go one knee. That will get them laughing. Well, he got you smiling. The rest didn't find it funny. I thought that would be funny. I thought everybody would be laughing, but no. I expect at least 14 Karats, Morgan. You might get 14 crashes. Change Karats to crashes and you might be a little bit nearer to what's going to happen. Right, there's 9 of us at the moment. Manhattan, Greg White, Ollie, Danny, me, Drat Fury, Rita, Jonesy and Borky. Oh dear. Why can't we get a few more? Do you know what? We got 50 rule agreements. I don't like calling them race agreements, but 50 of the forms that come back that basically people saying, yes, I've read and I understand the rules. But we're still only able to get 8-9 people in the lobby. It's I don't know whether it is just people are busy, it's the weather's nice out there. I don't know what it is. I expect at least 14 crashes, Morgan. Have you noticed I haven't done any practice? I'm going straight into this one blind. And I apologise to everybody that I hit and crash. I'm really sorry if I hit and bump anybody off in advance. Actually, I'll rephrase that. I will apologise profusely, and I'm sorry for everybody that I'm about to hit, because you know I'm going to. You know it's going to happen. You know it's going to happen, and we're going to find out now, because we're going into the quali. We're going into the quali blind. This is a car that probably, if I bought this new, has got 0 miles on it. Do you buy these new, or are they second hand? Are they from the used car dealership? Maybe they're from the used car dealership, I'm not sure. Crap, look at that wing. Yeah, 237 miles on this one. Ooh, legendary. Can we get one of the legendary cars out tonight? Nearly. That was nearly crash number 1. I'm just looking at the volume on my TV because it's gone weird. Look at all the sticky outy bits on this car. Whoa! Nearly. That wasn't a crash. It was nearly a crash, but it wasn't a crash. That was half crash. Whoa. No, that is a crash. That's a crash. I'll give you that one unfazed. That's a crash. Ooh. Did you guys know this car was as hard as this to drive? And it feels so slow. It's like, come on, speed up. It feels like it's got the speed of a slow GR4 car and the handling of a GR3. I lie, actually. It feels like it's got the speed of a GR6 car and the handling of a pink blancmange. And we know how much a pink blancmange wobbles, don't we, Ollie? Oh, pink blancmanges wobble. You put a pink blancmange on your plate and you can start singing wibble wobble, a wibble wobble on your plate. I'm gonna wobble, I'm gonna wibble, I'm gonna wibble wobble on your plate. That's a song you've never heard before. Why do I know that's a song you've never heard before? I've just made that up. I should patent that. Copyright it. You heard it here first, my friends. Going to be in the top 40 next week. Be quite catchy. Oh no, 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 that is a crash. That's number 2. That's a proper crash. We can't even get off the grass. Oh no, don't, because Unfazed will count that as 2. We're going. We're off. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because he might give me half the brain, and I might be out of race. Oh look, there's a finishing line. I've forgotten what that looks like. This is my outlap. A 4:38. Oh, where's the track go? Oh, the track goes over here, round to the left. Is it raining, or there's just those the tears in my eyes because I'm so bad at this car? Come on, car. Oof. How many horses does this car have? Well, you can't answer that question. That's an impossible question to ask because it doesn't have horses. It's only got one. Since how many horse does this have? What? It certainly hasn't got any horses. What have you done to me, guys? No. Oh. Now we hit the wrong button. Dear. Went round a corner without crashing. Oh, I didn't even get to finish. Nobody got to finish. Oh dear, nobody got to finish. Nobody. That's how bad. Oh dear. Right, we'll just go into the race then, shall we? I think we needed a longer qualifying for that one. Nobody got round in a 5-minute quali, and nobody got round. Nobody got round. Can you believe that? Not one person got to finish their qualifier. That's crazy. Game's got its own back on. Brad Fury. Brad Fury's at the back. Look how slow this car is. Mind you, there's a few of them, so it's how slow it is in my hands. Right, let's go. Mandatory practice, exactly that. Oh. Joking apart, I do love getting out in different cars that we don't usually drive very often. It's so easy just on a GRX to jump into the BMW M6 or the Supra or one of the other cars that I race all the time. It's really nice when you're doing something like this just to go in and experience a car that you've not raced before. Different characteristics, different challenges. Is what I do like about these Friday nights. Don't like crashing so much. And again, we're doing a track that we don't often do. When was the last time we did this track? I don't remember us ever doing this track. But we're in trouble now. There's no way, Jose, that we're going to catch those guys up front. Not in a billion years. I've got Borky chasing me down at the moment. Look, he's right behind. He's right behind me. He was right behind me. He's now in front of me. I'm having to watch the track map to see where the track goes. Okay, this is a really tight one. Ah. How many are we up to unfaced? It's the last time I get you guys to choose a car for me. Oh, we did a corner. Borky's 14 seconds ahead of me. We're catching him by next to nothing. No, he's going away from us. Look, I'm going full pelt down here and he's still driving away from me. How can that happen? No. Yeah, Dan, I got a haircut. There was all this talk the other night about you racing without your shirt on. I thought I need to remove my fringe a little bit so I can get a good view, but apparently there's nothing to see, so I got my hair cut for no reason. But there we go. Yes, it's gone. No, it was driving me completely nuts, completely insane, and I managed to get out for 10 minutes this afternoon. And thankfully, I dived in to the barber's and there was nobody there. And I'm sitting there in the chair without my glasses on. And then the barber's he's going, look in the mirror, pointing. And I'm like, what are you pointing at, mate? And he's on my deaf side as well, so I couldn't hear what was going on. So I felt like a complete numpty. He's pointing at the mirror, and I'm like, what are you on about? And then there's this guy sitting in the seat behind me. And he was only Kushti. It was Kushti. He was in to have his hair chopped too. I couldn't see him, so I didn't have my glasses on. So I felt like a complete fool. I did realise who it was in the end. Oh, I'm not the only one struggling with this Nissan. I'm in a Nissan again. What is it with you guys and Nissans? Do you DDR guys have shares in Nissan or something? Another yellow. I thought if I got my haircuts down, I might actually be able to see where I was going. I've been racing like crazy. I thought, oh, maybe if I get my fringe cut, I might actually be able to see. It's not made any difference. Well, I say it's not made any difference. I did have a better day race C, but I did until I got to break into the last but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corners. Assuming I'm counting correctly. I might not be counting correctly, so I could be lying through my teeth. But then that's nothing new, because you know what I'm like. Never believe anything you hear or see on the internet, my friends. That is my public service order of the day. Never believe anything that you see or hear on the internet. For instance, you're about to see Mitchell Morgan go through a corner really well. I don't believe that, because that never really happened. Never believe anything you see on the internet. That was a complete fabrication, you see. We're back to normal. You think that's me sitting here? What I've actually got is Joe's sitting in the other room, and she's on the controller racing for me. And she does it every single night. She just sits there on the controller racing for me, because I can't race to save my life. Yep, it's very true. It's true. You sit here thinking I'm doing this. It ain't me. Not really. Not really. I promise you. Not really. What's Cody's doing? He's asleep for the moment. Have settled down a little bit. Must be really hungry. Everything we're feeding him, he's just throwing up at the moment. So he's had next to nothing. At least he's drinking. That's the good thing. He's taking on lots of water, which is good news. So we were worried about dehydration. He's not drunk as much as he normally does, but he is drinking a bit. Right. Let's save the replayer. It did look like some of the other silhouette guys were having problems there. I don't know whether they were sandbagging and waiting for me to catch them up, or whether they genuinely were having some difficulties. But we shall see. Skyline super slow, more like. It was a bit slow. It was a bit slow. You need to carry the speed through the corner. If you carry the speed through the corner too much, the back end was really skittish. So again, it's another car that I think is going to be heading to the used car dealership. I need some money. I need some cash. Right, we're going to be doing the last of the races that have been suggested to me. Before we do that, we will look at the result. Ollie was your winner in the Huracan with a 3:35.0. Danny C in a McLaren in second with a 3:36.4. Mad Hatter in third in the Lexus with a 3:35.5. Jonesy fourth, Rita fifth, Borky sixth, and then I was the first of the Super Silhouette Skyline, these Skyline Super Silhouette 84s. I mean, it's a 1984 car racing against modern stuff, although the McLaren F1 GTR is a 95. But I'm going to claim a moral victory in seventh. Greg White in eighth and Track Fury in ninth. But no, your real winners there. Ollie, Danny and Mad Hatter, 1, 2 and 3. Well done to you guys. Right, okay. This is the last of the ones that have been suggested. We're heading back to Kyoto. We're doing the full Yama what's it. We're doing 4 laps. I'm going to halve it. I'm going custom weather. So I don't know what's going to happen here. It's going to be different. It's going to be different. I'm going variable time speed. Doobie doo da 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 dip 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 doodly dum dee doo. We're going 4 times tyre. We are going 8 times fuel, apparently, which is doubled what was said, but I've halved the number of laps. I'm going to go practice some race. We're going straight into this one. And we are in the GR4s. We're going racing medium tyres. Or have I forgotten anything? Have I forgotten anything? I tell you what we'll do. Let's just jazz this one up a bit. We'll jazz it up a little bit. Okay, Koki. So, FR cars only for this one. You want an FR car only. Jack Fury. I love this. Tokyo. Public. Oh dear, that will be funny, wouldn't it? Some of them were getting really annoyed last night, I tell you. I did find it quite amusing. I'm not going to lie. I did find it quite... There's some guy turned around and said, give me, give me a nod when you want to race properly. I don't know if anybody saw that in the chat. I thought it was quite funny. The problem is, I don't know who in here would want to drift. I think you and Jonesy are probably the only drifters in here, I think. So maybe we'll keep... You should open up a drift lobby, my friend. That's what you should do. Open up a drift lobby and see how many people are interested in drifting. Holly's never drifted on GT7. I cannot drift by choice. I can't drift by choice. When are we going to go with this one? We're going to start the race on this one at 10 past. Okay, let's do this. Of all the people in here, who would like a 5 minutes right? Let's see how many people are interested in a 5-minute drift session. Let me know if you're interested in a 5-minute drift session. You've got just under a minute to cast your vote. So I'm going to cast my vote. I'm afraid Drac knows what it's going to be. Mine's a no. I'm a no. Danny's a no. Rita's a no. Oh, Carolee says do it. Oh, but okay. Oh, Carolee, you come and join us in the lobby, and then you can come and show us how to do it. Mad Hatter's no. Jonesy's no. Greg White's no. Everybody's no. Everybody's a no. Drac Fury, I think everybody's spoken. Right, let's get this one. Let's get this one underway. So we've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Ollie, Danny, me, Drac Fury, Rita, Jonesy, and Borky. We're doing 4 laps around here. Serious race. Serious race, this one. Let me just let everybody know. Right. Oh. Drac Fury is now crying. He won't be able to see for the tears rolling down his face. You could tell how sad I am that the drifting has been voted down. Says, why so serious? Laugh out loud. Because I don't want people drifting and bumping and messing around when it's supposed to be a sensible one. We shall see. Depends if old Caroli comes in. Right, where are we? Radar. Now, shall I race this like a daily race C? Well, we haven't got the enhanced slip on it. We've just got the normal slipstream. So it won't be as mad, I hope. Tail BMW already showing how tail happy it is. It really does turn well, but very, very tail happy, and it is slower than the Aston. I was 2 seconds slower. I think Jack Kobe looked at it, he said it was a second slower. I think Hatta has really got his work cut out, and I'm loving the fact that he's gone with a non-OP car, and there's all of these OP cars chasing him down now. He's just waggling the back end of that BMW in the face of all of these Aston Martins going, come on, you come get me. You've got the OP cars, you've got the performance, you've got the power, come on, come and get me. Come and get me if you think you're clever enough. Guess what? He's still out front. He's still there. Whoa. Just had to back out of that. Got a little bit close to Danny there. I might actually have to change my view up the straight so that I can... Now, boys, we're not in the daily races now. What do you think this is? A daily race C? Door rubbing? What's all that about? What's all that about? Oh dear, I just gave Danny a bit of a bump there. That was to help you, Danny. Because you've got Greg White and Hatta in front of you. We need every bit of help. I need every bit of help. We've got to work together. You and me, kiddo. It's you and me against two very quick races. Let's go get them. Oh, Greg's off. Greg's off. Dirty tyres. It's all down. It's all down to you now, Danny. I think Greg thinks he's in a daily race. Oh no, that was Ollie. That was Ollie that put it up the inside. Okay, right. You know what my thinking is on this in the daily race? When somebody does that. Well, what's happened to Hatta? What's happened to the Hatta? Woo! We're off to see the wizard. Got a car going down the outside. Missed my braking into there. I've not done that before, have I? That's not something I'm used to doing. Richard, that is the coolest livery ever. The problem is now I'm really thirsty. I really fancy a Coke now. But Oh, dilemma time. Do I fancy a Pepsi or do I fancy a Coke? That's got to be. That's so wrong, that livery. Pepsi Max on one side, Coca-Cola on the other. Are you a Pepsi girl or are you a Coke girl? It can't be both. Oh. Well, I'm no longer looking at the drinks. Well, not for the moment. It won't be long before I am, I'm pretty sure of that. And then we'll be back to, do I want a Coke? Do I want a Pepsi? Actually, the truth be known, I'm a Dr. Pepper man. Ooh. You've got the wrong beverage, my friend. You've messed up. Get that livery changed. Woo! Rita's pushing me. He's saying there's nothing wrong with my livery. I've got brilliant beverages. Just because you are a Dr. Pepper guy, that doesn't mean to say that I'm not going to try and get by. Well, has Rita been doing the daily races? She knows everything you can do around here is just chuck it up the inside. That's what I'm doing. If I can get on the back of Hattu and Ollie, I'm just going to lob it up the inside. Just like I'm in a daily race. I can say that because there's absolutely zero chance of me doing that. Absolutely zero chance. C-Tech, is this the last race? Oh, I doubt it. Should be. I should be heading off into the daily race. Whoa, but I'm enjoying myself. Whoa, there goes Rita. Can I just say something, my friends? Rita is one of the most respectful people in this lobby, and she's just chucked it up the inside. Now, can I just remind everybody that this is modelled on the Daily Race C, and you all know what we're supposed to do in the Daily Race C, don't you? I have said all along, this is modelled on the Daily Race C. It's a half-distance Daily Race C. Is everybody going to play by the rules, or are they going to get themselves disqualified? I don't know. I'm not. Oh. Am I the only one that's going to play by the rules? Am I the only one that's going to play by the rules? Ollie's gone through. Actor's gone through. Greg White's gone through. Jonesy's gone through. Rita's gone through. But stopped. Haven't done their mandatory pit stop. Danny has. Borky has. I did say at the beginning this was modelled on the Daily Race C, and the Daily Race C is a mandatory pit stop. And they're all scratching their heads going, what? Now, just correct me guys. What is the penalty for not doing a mandatory pit stop in a daily race? Is it at 1 minute? I can stay within a minute of all of the guys up front. I win. Because nobody else stopped ahead of me. guys behind you. Should be a 1 minute penalty. Here you go. So don't spin it, Mitch, and you're going to win. We're going to win. We're going to win. Oh, don't go in it. Don't bin it. Don't bin it. Ollie's gone in. They're all going in now. They're all panicking. They're all panicking. How's this going to work? How is that going to work? No! No, how does that work? How does that work? That's so not fair. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I didn't even cross the finishing. I was the first one to go over the finishing line. PD? What? What? So I was the first to go across the finishing line. Oh, I'm gonna write to PD about that. Crumbs. Well, what do you know? I should have just shut up about the pit stop, and I should have just done it quietly, and we'd have won. God, righty. What a load of cheat. That's it. That's it. We're going to have a look at this in a minute. Rita says, sorry for the hit. I ran out of skill and brakes. Don't you worry, my friend. Oh, don't you worry. I'm having a laugh. I'm having a laugh. Right, okay, so Ollie was your winner, but he didn't cross the finishing line. He's out of it. Mad Hatter came second, didn't cross the finishing line. He's out of it. Rita didn't cross the finishing line. She's out of it. Jonesy didn't cross the finishing line. He's out of it. Greg White didn't cross the finishing line. Out. Oh no, I love it. That's really cool. That is interesting though. The fact that you guys, is that something we could do in the daily races? Who is silly enough to try and do that in the daily race? How far behind? I'm going to have to look and see how far behind I was, because I still finished 12 seconds behind Greg. That is incredible. Ollie will not be stripped of his win. No, right. So Ollie was your winner with a 2:29.6. Mad Hatter in second with a 2:30.6. Rita in third with a 2:31.8. Jonesy in fourth. Greg White fifth. I got sixth. Danny C in seventh. Borky in eighth. Drac Fury in ninth. But it's legal if Schumacher can do it, so can we. Well said, Rita. Well said. Well said. Well. Can you do that in the daily race? What happens if you... I'm intrigued. I'm really intrigued. I'm really intrigued as to whether that will work in the daily race. And it's what's a pit stop? It'll be like 20 seconds. Maybe it isn't. Maybe the pit stop is really short here. Who knows? Right, what we're going to do next, guys, is there anybody out there that would like to throw out another combo? Who would like to throw out another combo? I'm waiting. I am waiting. Why? Same on AMG, says Jonesy. Dan says Nor's GR3, 2 laps. So you want to do the same? Nord's 2 laps is going to take me up to... We've done that one already. I'm just looking at the time, actually. 26 minutes past. Jonesy, you should throw that one out to us to do as a normal race, and we should do that in the AMG, because that AMG is cool. But I'm just looking at the time. I didn't realize it was as late as it is. So what we'll do is we'll do the basic Nordschleife. I'm going to go 3 laps. We're going custom weather. We're going sunrise all the way through. This is going to be crazy. Practice and race. And we're going GR3, I think somebody said. Was it GR3? Dan says GR3. We're going racing medium tyres. Let's do... Oh! Bother. Why didn't I save it? I'll save it this time. 3 laps. We're going all the way through. GR3, racing medium. Let's just save that. Yeah, I didn't realise it was quite as late as it is, Jonesy, because I did want to do a Nordschleife at the end. I thought it was about 10:30. Where's the time gone? Oh, Goodwood in the minis. Oh, Goodwood in the minis. Dawn Squad Gaming, good evening. Oh, Goodwood in the minis. Ooh. Jonesy, you might have just twisted my arm. Rory just finished 12 hours of Le Mans 200 laps. He does love his 200 lap races, doesn't he? He does love his 200 lap races. Which mini though, Jonesy? Are you talking about the classic mini or the new mini? Which mini? Change the car. What car? Right, we've done that one. What car? Come on, guys, pick a car. Pick a car for me. Which car am I going for? Pick me a decent one. Something on there, but something that's decent, please. C-Tech's going to spectate this one. Not a problem. The Beatlers. The what? What's the Beatlers? Are you on about the Volkswagen VGT? Jonesy says a Renault. That's the first one I understand. We're going to go for the Renault. I haven't run this. This is so cool running these cars I've not run before. Although all the money I'm winning, I'm spending on tyres. Oh no, the Beetle wasn't on there. The Beetle wasn't on there. We got loads of Beetles. 1, 2, 3. We got lots of Beetles in this. I can't race. I can't run the Beetle. I crash. Ooh, 7 gears. That's too many gears for me to handle. Too many gears. Right, I'm just waiting for Greg to join and then we'll go. We've got Mad Hatter, Gamer Dan, Ollie, Danny, me, Drat Fury, Rita, Jonesy, Borky, Greg White, and we've got C-Tech is going to be watching. Coda is all settled at the moment, so I do not want to move. Whilst he's settled and sleeping, I'm quite happy to sit here racing, if I'm perfectly honest. So let's get this one underway. We could be doing a few more races. We could be going a little bit longer. Let's get this one underway, because it's really nice to see him just calm, sleeping. Oh, hope he gets better. Trouble is, he won't take his medicine. Even if you put it in his food, he always eats. He's just like, eats everything. He's a Labrador. They all do. He eats everything. Trying to get him to eat at the moment is so hard. So hard. And trouble is, you've got to give him the medicine. And I've got to do this squidgy thing. And I know that if I give him the squidgy thing, he'll just spit it out. I gave him his little tablet that he has to have wrapped up in chicken. Literally wrapped up in chicken. He managed to get the tablet out of the chicken and spit the tablet out. Unfortunately, he then shook up the chicken. So, yeah, just difficult. I think I need to change my view so I can see who's behind me in the mirror. Oh, I wish I hadn't done that. What are we behind me? No, that's a proper pink Barbie car. Got Barbie written on it. Thou shalt not pass. Pink Barbie car is not going to come past me. Not in a million. I'm going to try extra careful now. Right. Ollie is in a pink Barbie car. I've got to race sensible. I'm going to go quiet. Because I'm in a car as well that I don't know. What happens when you drive a car with Barbie splattered all down the side of it. Oh, just got into the back of Rita there. Sorry, Rita. Right, let's give Rita a helping hand. We get past these guys. Not here. It was the mouse. I was looking at the mouse on the back of the car. I was really enjoying the mouse. I think you should have that on all your cars, Rita. That should be the TCSRL mascot. Top Cat. Super Racing. There we go. I wonder if that's what it really stands for. I don't know. What does TCSRL stand for? Total Control. No, top hat. It's a mouse. So that doesn't work, does it? I've just realised that. Don't work. Or let me get a bit closer and see if it is it cat. Is it a cat or is it a mouse? I don't know, she's going too quick. I can't see. Slow down. If it's a cat, it's got very big ears. It's a mouse. It's a mouse. Ain't gonna work, is it? Dropped it. This car really gets light on its tyres a lot. Yeah. Ooh. We crashed. Go on, that Ollie. So, oh, couldn't get through it out. Orky, go. Where's Ollie? Where's Ollie? Oh, big hit. Chase. It's even got Barbie on the number plate. Bin that then. It was pretty quick. I'm enjoying trying all these different cars tonight, I have to to say. It's really, this one is quite a nice car actually. Just got to work the gears a little bit more, I think. Hello, Grandster. Oh, he says, just go, Mitch. I didn't get the message. But I'm coming to get you. You hold him up. Go on, my friend, get your elbows out. You keep him behind you. Because I'm coming to get you, boy. Wow, look at that side-by-side stuff through there. Wow. Oh, walk in. You let him through. That wasn't in the plan. Right, Borky, come on, you've got to overtake him, otherwise I've got to overtake two of you. I can only overtake one in any race. Oh, come on. Let's do this. Orky silk is smooth around here. Commentator's curse. No, that's not fair. Sure. It's the Borkster. Here it comes. He's quicker than me. We're doing about the same speed down there. He's only 1.5 seconds behind. This is game on, you know. This is game on between me and the Borkster. Orky and me. Ooh. just another bastard. On the grass. Brilliant in that Porsche right here. Absolutely brilliant in it. Made a small mistake there. The opportunity just to run away a little bit, but he's going to be right back with me in a moment. Getting in now. A big black and white Porsche behind me. Oh no, no, he's had a bin, he's binned it, he's binned it. No! The Borkster's balked it. Where is he? Commentator's curse has kicked in. That's what it is. Can I get up and around this corner with no accelerator? Here he comes. Porky, go by, go by. Go on, go, go, go. Right, game on. Game on. Just seems to die when you put it in second gear. Grench, you're actually racing it with Rory then? Got to get on the back of Borky, get through these corners, put him under some pressure. If he gets to the long straight before me, I am toast. Whoa, nearly. running out of time. Look at that car just driving away, trying to pick up a slipstream. It's just driving away from me. 18.5, we're pretty much stuck at the moment. No, it's a bit all over the place. Can't get any closer. No slipstream benefit. No nothing. No! He got me again! Oh my gosh! Borky did it to me again! He's done it to me again! I'm gonna ban Borky from our races. It's not fair. I blame Dan. It's all Gamer Dan's fault. It's all Gamer Dan's fault. He's just too good a tutor. He's just too good a tutor. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The new era. Can I join your lobby? Yeah, well, you can, but you're going to need to send a friend request, and then you'll need to look at the old join thing if you want to join us properly. Let me just go with a join. But if you want to send me a quick friend request, I can do you a taster. We can do you a taster if you wish, but you will need to send me a friend request. Where are we heading off to next, guys? Where are we heading off to next? Borky B is too good a learner. I tell you what, he's not a learner anymore. I love racing Borky. Adore racing Borky. Gamer Dan was your winner with a 6:42.3. Greg White in second with a 6:41.9 and the fastest lap. Danny C in third with a 6:43.8. Jonesy fourth, Mad Hatter fifth, Drak Fury sixth, Ollie seventh, Rita in eighth, Borky ninth, and I was in 10th on that one. But your top three, Gamer Dan, Greg White, and Danny C. Danny C. Anybody want to throw up another one? Grand Valley Highway in... Oh, no. I did say is Jonesy's... I did say that we would do... Goodwood. I did say that we would do Goodwood. Now, the only thing with Goodwood is... We'll go back 5 laps on this one. The only thing with Goodwood is... the car, because a lot of you are probably not going to have the little Mini. We never do Willow Springs. Rita says TCSRL stands for Triple Crown Sim Racing League. Now, can I just say, guys, hop along and Google Triple Crown Sim Racing League, TCSRL, and you're going to come across one of the best racing leagues ever. Jonesy, which Mini are we doing, my friend? Which Mini? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go for the classic Mini. Oh, the 05 Mini. For this one. Change your car. Manufacturer. Mini. So So we're looking for the 05 Mini. This one here. Sport soft tyres. And then what we'll do is, Dan, we're going to go with the MX-5 at Willow Springs next. Remind me at the end of this one. We're going to go Willow Springs in the Mazda MX-5. How's about that? Yeah, should we do that one after? Rita, thank you for throwing up the URL. I appreciate that. Need to put the whole thing in. If you are interested in racing leagues and you want to race responsibly, and I underline and put that inverted commas in italics, race responsibly, then that could well be a good racing league for you to go and have a look at. I don't think I will be rude by saying that it is led by a very firm hand. I went through, yeah, I did. A very firm hand with very firm rules that make it a really good league. We've actually raced with TCRSL. We did a Friday night. What did we do? About an hour, 2-hour race. I can't remember how long it was now. And it was phenomenal. We did 8 of our guys, 8 of their guys. Some of the best racing ever. We didn't know each other from Adam, and there were incidents and people were given places back. You had the opportunity to throw a I can't remember what it was now, what they called it. It wasn't like a yellow flag, but they had a special command that you could call out, and then everybody would close up. People would then, that had the accident, would then close up, and you could have called about 3 of the, a caution. Thank you, Rita. Through a caution. It was brilliant. It was fantastic. We are going to be doing another one very, very soon, because PSR won. Sorry, got to get that in there. Sorry, Rita. Sorry. So yes, so it's a grudge match. They want to come back and beat us this time, and I'm waiting for a particular car to be released. If we have, then I may well be going for that. But it was a phenomenal night. It was absolutely fantastic. I loved it. Loved every minute of it. It was absolutely brilliant. And we're going to be doing that again. So please, yeah, if you are into your lobby racing and you want to race respectfully, if you don't want to race respectfully, don't bother going there, because you won't last long. But if you want to, with an absolutely fantastic bunch of guys and a very nice young lady, then there you go. Go for it. Read above about the mouse, Mitch. Where's about the mouse? The mouse. My PSN is Mitchell -- Morgan, which is that still working? I'm not sure. I missed a bit about the mouse. Oh, here we go. The mouse is on all my red and yellow liveries. My PSN name is based on the film Flushed Away, and it was about rats, city living under Kensington, the creators of Wallace and Gromit. Now, I did actually know that, because Rita did share that with me a little while ago. I love that. It's the first time I've seen the mouse. I'm going to be honest, I hadn't noticed it before, but I'm going to be watching out. I am going to be watching out for that all the time. Going to be watching out for that all of the time. The new era, if you are sending me a friend request, please let me know. And we'll be getting a go in a minute. Okay. Right, as soon as we get that sorted out, we will get going. We will be going in a few minutes, guys. I'm just waiting for a request to come in. But new era, if you can watch the that video and if you want to race with us again after tonight, then yeah, we would need you to run the. You'd need to run. You go through the rules that we race in and just agree to them, and then I'll set you up on Discord, and I'll set you up so that you can race. No worries, Era. That's fine. Absolutely fine. I'm just waiting for the request to come in. What's your PSN name, my friend? What's your PSN name? Rita, Ollie is a really good racer. I met him in one of the daily races. I actually punted him off. I didn't punt him off. Run him out a bit wide. I think I ran him out wide. Ollie will remind you. And he was great about it. I apologise. He was great about it. And he's been racing with us ever since. Phased. He's stirring the pot. He's stirring the pot. I'm still waiting for that friend request to come in. I might have to get this one underway in a minute if it doesn't come in. All right, let me just... N-U-E-R-A. That doesn't find anything. I can't find that PSN name. New Era. Yeah. Not finding it. I'm going to need to get this one underway, my friend. I can't find anything for that, I'm afraid. Right, I'm going to get going with this one. Mine is Mitchell, and then 2 hyphens, Morgan. And I'm just watching Coda at the moment because he's just woken up. How you doing, my friend? You all right? I might have to take him out, so I might have to call this one a day fairly quickly. Right, let's just get this one underway. Are you all right, Coach? He's been great. He's been asleep ever since Joe put him in here for the last couple of hours. But depending on how things go, I might have to disappear very, very quickly. If I do, I apologise. See if he settles down again. Sorry, my attention is very much split tonight. Just let these two through. Walkie's taking an early bath across the grass. You alright, mate? He's very sorry for himself. Somebody on the dirt. You right, mate. I'm phased, not sure. I did notice a little something earlier on. I haven't said anything. One word, chat room. That's all I'm going to say. Somebody else on the grass now. You see. Went through there quick. Oh, got a wheel on the grass. Thought he was going around there. I honestly thought Greg was a dunner there. A goner, even, not a dunner, a goner. What's a dunner? I don't think he's going to get through there. That's what a dunner is. Oh, that was close again, and another wheel on the dirt. These three guys up front here are really going for it. Just trying to stay with them. Looks like Greg's brake light's stuck on top. Oh no, yellow flag's out. Let me just check for the friend request. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Oh. No, it's not looking good actually. Ah, got it. Okay. You should be in, my friend. You should now be in. Code has just settled down for the moment. All good. Wow, that was a race and a half. That was a race and a half. Sorry, my attention is being somewhat divided at the moment. Let's just say that was a good old race. Jonesy, that was a cracking one to suggest. I enjoyed that very, very much. Very much indeed. We've got some good races tonight. Some very good races tonight. Code has settled down for the minute. He was in his bed, he's moved. It might have been a bit hot. He has settled down. So we're okay for the minute. If he does get up and needs to go out, I am going to need to suddenly leave. If I do need to suddenly leave, what I'll do is I'll just switch on to watching one of you on the stream, and I'll literally just be running out the door, but I will leave the race to finish. So Gamer Dan was your winner with a 128.0. Jonesy in second with a 128.4. Jack Fury in third with a 129.1. Danny in fourth. Just less than a second split in those guys, a top four. It's really cool. Greg White in fifth. I was sixth. Mad Hatter in seventh. Ollie in eighth. SeaTac in ninth. Borky in 10th. And Rita in 11th on that one. But your top three, Gamer Dan, Jonesy and Drac Fury. Okay, yes, we've got a request here. Willow Springs. We never do Willow Springs. Where is Willow Springs? And don't somebody say in America, because I know that. Willow Springs is there. Oh, which one are we doing? I know it's in the Roadster Touring car, as in the MSX. Which one are we doing, my friend? Big Willow, Horse Thief for Mile, Full Course. I'm assuming Full Course. Is that Big Willow? That are all really different. We got Big Willow, Horse Thief, and Streets. Good night, Speedy. Big Willow. Okay, Big Willow. 5 laps should be fine, I would have thought. We're doing this in the MX-5, aren't we? So sports soft or racing tyres? Should we go racing tyres? Sports tyres. I never know which tyres to go in this car. Somebody will shout if they want the tyres changing. If they do want them changing, I'll change them. Because that is the way it is. So we're off to the Mazda. And we're in the Mazda Roadster Touring car. I glossed over that joke very quickly. Oh, do we go sports soft? Racing. Okay. Jonesy says racing. We go racing soft. That's cool. That's good. Oh, Drekpuri says the BMW VGT. Oh, yes, I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that one next. BMW VGT. Smashy, bashy, crashy. Have I done sports tyres? I've got the wrong tyres, guys. Hang on a minute. I've got the wrong tyres. Tyres are wrong. Tyres are wrong. Tyres are wrong. Tyres are wrong. BMW VGT or Ferrari 458. Some people love those cars. Why don't we could do both. We could do both those cars around smashy, crashy, bashy, rashy, wishy-washy one. Trouble is, I don't want to get up and change my steering wheel because I don't want to disturb Coda. So I might have to do the smashy crashy on my on this wheel and just watch my thumbs. Or better still, we do a smashy crashy bashy one, but none of you smashy crashy bashy me. That might be the way to do it. Right, where are we? I'm just waiting for Rita and then we'll go. So I'm going to start the race at 20 past, which is going to be very, 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 very soon. Can I get this done before it ticks over? Maybe, maybe, maybe. We shall see. Oh, Ollie's just jumped in. I got 12 people. I can't believe this. It's 20 past 12 and we've got 12 people in. People in. It was a slow start, but boy, it's speeded up now. Hokey cokey. Right, everybody's in. I'm just going with a straight race, so no qualifying now. Basically, the game's deciding where everybody races. Just keeping it simple at the moment. Basically, what I don't want to do is get into qualifying and then I have to disappear. So at least if I've got a race running, I can disappear and just leave you guys racing. But he's nicely settled at the moment. For those of you that don't know, by the way, I've got a very, very, very poorly dog. We're watching him at the moment because a few hours ago we thought he could well have ended up in the doggy hospital. I'm trying very hard to keep him out of there, keep him at home, see if the parting of the ways there. Those two cars. Now I don't know this track very well at all. I believe there might be a big jump somewhere, but we're supposed to be serious racing. He says, takes it off the road. Did Jonesy go through the middle of us two without crashing? What a bit of driving that was. It's got the reflexes of what? The reflexes of the Flash. To have avoided that accident was amazing. Ooh. Whoa! Oh, I've just pitted myself. Oh no, what happened? Oh, I don't know what happened there. Somebody else going round behind me. Say that people were to get me out of my comfort zone, and you are seeing Mitchell Morgan out of his comfort zone tonight. We've been in all sorts of different cars, in all sorts of different tracks, and some of them we've managed to get on okay in. Others have been a bit of a nightmare. This could well be one of those nightmare ones. Oh, what have we got going on? I think Greg was waiting for C-Tech there. Trying to avoid those guys. I've just got myself half a second penalty. Whoa. heck. Whoa, it's a bit difficult. Trying to get back on track. Almost impossible. Dirty tyres, dirty tyres. Everybody off. What's going on? Dan, this is why I don't do this track very often. this is getting everybody out of their comfort zones. Look how split the cars are around the track. Dan, what have you done to us? Was it Dan who suggested this one? I can't remember who it was. I think it was Dan. So I've got Unfazed and Drat Fury on permanent bans. I think Dan is about to go on a permanent ban by judgment of the whole community. Craig, I hate this crap. I don't know, was it Dan? Who suggested this one? Was it Dan? I can't remember. I have the brain power of a gnat when I'm racing and streaming. I can't remember what happened yesterday. I can't remember what happened an hour ago. What is going on? I think we got to that point of the night where silliness is kicking in. Whoa. Here comes Barky. I've just been bookstered. I'm making up words again. No. I'm coming to get you. That's right. I think he got shot. Oh my God, Forky, what was that? I thought he was going for a jump. Oh, no. Don't go off the road. Whoa! I refuse to let Greg White beat me. Only because he's one of the fastest guys in our lobby races. And because I spend half my life chasing his car. He's got little on the back plate. I got sick and tired of chasing the little mobile the other day. Now I'm chasing the little machine again. If I catch him, he's going off. It's got to be done, it's got to be done, it's got to be done. Don't go off, don't go off. Where's he going? Where's he going? We can catch him again. He beat me again. No. Dan says, oi, this is a good track. Learn it laugh out loud. We should do it more. Well, all I can say to that, my friend, is send me the details of some races and we'll put it in the randomizer. Send me some, do some good cars, some good combos. We'll drop it in there. All you've got to do is let me know. I'll drop it in there. That actually was pretty good. I think that is one that could go in the randomizer, mate. Honest. And I'm loving just getting out of my comfort zone tonight, doing different things, different cars, different tracks, just trying different things. I love the Mini at Goodwood. It was a good race. This one here, again, good combos. You guys are coming out with some cracking combos tonight. You really, really are. Really coming out with some good combinations. Loving it. Right, where are we off to now, guys? Where are we off to now? Where next? Where next? Good night, Mad Hatter. Good night, my friend. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, Rita. Thank you for dropping in, and thank you for talking about TCSRL. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. The new era, not an easy track, punishes errors big time. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Ollie says, should we do Tokyo? Where is it? We're half. Yeah, go on. Let's do Tokyo, and we'll call it a night. Last one. Tokyo, last race. I'm afraid, because I have got a lot on tomorrow. And I did promise Joe that I would not stream after midnight. I did promise her. Boost strong. Strong. Mechanical damage off. I'm going to need a car, guys. I am going to need a car. Racing soft tyres. Let's go with a sensible car tonight. Oh, BMW VGT. BMW VGT. Yes, no. It's done and dusted. We know what we're going with. I think that's all. Drag Fury, if I missed anything. 8 laps. Custom weather. That's all fine. Grid start. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Strong. Mechanical damage is none. Tyre is off. Race finish delay. I'll just take that up all the way. No limit. Racing soft. Done. Weak off. Oh, shortcut penalty off. Wall car collision off. Ghosting off. Pit lane off. Flag rules off. That's what I missed. All the penalties are off. I think we're good, aren't we? Doghouse looming. Absolutely. No, I'm up because I'm keeping an eye on Coda, if I'm perfectly honest. Joe will understand. Joe will understand. I'm just keeping an eye on him, making sure that he's okay. Trouble is, I'm going to mash up my favourite car of all time. But it's all settled at the moment. I really need to go and get my other wheel. Yeah, Ollie, the damage isn't on. I turned it off. Where's damage then? That's the weather. Mechanical damage is off. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Oh no, cool. You know, he's not very well. There's no other way of putting it. He's not a well doggy at the moment. Let's just let everybody know when we're going. I took him. He's basically had really bad diarrhea for a few days, and he had his annual jabs, which normally, yeah, it's a bit loose afterwards. But he's been getting bad. Jack, I've got to completely. I was going to go public, but the problem is I've got to completely close down the. I've got to completely close down the lobby, so I'm just going to go with the guys that we've got. And yeah, I got to the vets because he had a little bit of blood in his poo this morning. I got to the vets, and there was just a massive explosion of water and blood all over the vet floor, without getting too graphic. And I was devastated, so embarrassed. The girl behind the desk, she was fine. Called the vet out. He took one look at it and he goes, "Whoa, what have you been doing, young man?" I said he'd had his annual jab. I said, he asked me when he'd been wormed, and I said that was about the same time. And we think it's a combination of those two things, and he's eaten something. And the problem is, he's a Labrador, and when he's out, his nose is to the ground. He's sniffing and licking and eating everything. And yeah, it's been a difficult day, if I'm honest. A bit worrying. He is drinking. Everything he's eating is throwing up. That's all just being thrown up in the garden. Chicken and rice, just plain rice, plain chicken. Just give him a little dry biscuit. Just can't keep anything down. And just really lethargic and not himself at all. It's heartbreaking when you've got one of your animals, and they hide it so well when they're not well, but when you can see they're not well, you know that they're really not well. New era, that's fine. That'd be fine. Although I would probably step up to a GT3 car if you've got one. I'd go with a GT3 because the M4 is probably going to be a bit slow. A GT3 will make you a bit quick, but that's up to you. You go with what you want. But boost is on. Boost is on. C-Tech, that's not good, Mitch. In humans too, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. So we're very concerned about him. He's drinking at the moment, and I'm not going to lie. Although Joe said don't stay up late tonight, I'm not too fussed, because I ain't going to go to sleep tonight. I'm going to stay up with him. I'll just sit up and just doze with him and just make sure he's okay. When we've finished here, I'm going to go down in the conservatory. I'm just going to take a cover to go over myself, and I'm going to lay with him in the conservatory. It'd be nice and cool on the floor in there with him. But I'm going to take him out for a walk in a minute. How old is Coda? He's 4. He's quite young. He's a gorgeous dog. He's huge for Labrador, but he's so calm, except for when he goes mad. What's the word I want? He's just so gentle. He's so gentle. And we got him when he was a year old. Basically, we not quite a rescue, but I am going to get this one underway. Danny's not going to tick in. We're going to go without Danny, I think, in a moment. I just don't know if he's buying the car. Yeah, the breeder, we lost Milo, which was our old Labrador. He was 16 when he died. Died in my daughter's arms. Really sad. And I've been with him for 2 days. Been up with him for 2 days because he was ill. And then Milo waited until I'd left the house to pass away. It was so sad. I got all the way over to my daughter's over in Bedford, so 20 miles down the road. And as soon as we got to her house, the phone went, and it's like he's just died. All in bits. All in bits. I'm not waiting for Danny anymore. I don't know what Danny's doing, but he's not ticking in. And I'm going to get this one underway. So this is a smashy crashy. So anyway, so we lost Milo, and then the breeder that smashy crashy race. The breeder that we're going from had Coda, and she was trying to move him on, and we took him on. So he was sort of a rescue dog. Oh, Craig had a cat that was not well. We spent a lot of money, and at the end we had to put him down. It was heartbreaking. It is. All you can do is just hope. He's normally a very, very healthy dog. He's normally very healthy. Right, let's get this one underway. Let's get going. Danny doesn't seem to be joining, so I'm going to go. Let's start this one. Mashy, bashy, crashy race. Anything goes in this one. Watch your hands if you're on a direct drive wheel, because it can rip it out of your hands. But at the moment, he's all calm. He's just sleeping, which is good. Well, I'm just going to stay up with him. Like I said, we'll go down the conservatory in a minute. Nice and cool in there. Take his bed down. And I'll curl up on the chair and just stay with him all night. Right. Enjoy this one, guys. It is the last one. Enjoy it. Have fun. I'm in my favourite car. Oh, I missed him. Missed him. The one thing is we've got good vets, which is nice. Ooh. Although they did relieve me a lot of money this morning for like 2 moments looking at the dog. But no, we've got medication that's going to absolutely blitz in. We hope. Oh, why do I always end up looking at the barrier? Every time I end up looking at the barrier. Right, it's gone. I'm going to concentrate a little bit now. I'm going to go quiet. I want to get back into the action. Love this car. That little space there. I forgot to read the riot act on the rules here. No wall riding, no bumping the leader, otherwise anything goes. We've got Gang Dan Porky and New Era are out front. Jonesy's in fourth. I'm in fifth at the moment. Jonesy, I'm coming to get you. For anybody at the back, just keep on going. We've got boost on. If you get smashed out, there's a fair chance you can get back into the race. And we've got a few people around the pits, or just before the pits, that are having a bit of an argy-bargy. It's all fair and love and war in this one, I tell you. Love the flames spitting out the back of Jones's car there. Just blowing the car down. I adore this car. It's great because it handles like a GR4 car. Rise of performance like a GR4. It's like a cross between a GR3 and a GR4. It's just like the perfect package for a GT car. BMW really need to make this. Actually, they shouldn't. If they make it, I'll be in deep, deep trouble. Because it'll be a lot of money, and I will desperately want one and not be able to afford one. You're watching the second-hand markets. Eating my pennies. Oh, that was a fortuitous hit. That was a very fortuitous hit. That got me into 4th place. Got Jonesy and Borky going for it now. I seem to have been chasing Borky all night long. now's my opportunity to do something about it. God, look at them. Glued together, the two of them. Absolutely glued together. Two little stealth mobiles. He's going to run me into the wall. Oh no! New era with a brilliant little hit there. How dare you take out my mate? I'm going to have to watch. It's going to come back at me now. Don't get in the wall, Mitch. Where is he? Here he's coming. He's chasing me. New era's after me. Come on, Borky, you need to get New Era off my back side. Get him off my back bumper, please. I can feel him coming. He's going to come near me. He's getting closer. Going into the wall. Oh, a little squeeze into the wall there. That's giving me second place. After Dan. Dan's the man. Right. No bump in the leader. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Oh, Jonesy's. Look at that. That car looks menacing behind me. The lights aren't on full. It's just like cool, like a stealth robin. It's like Batman. Oh look, he's got a red seat. Look, he's got like a red helmet. It's like really spooky. Ooh. Ooh. I tried to give Jones a little nudge into there, didn't quite work. I was going to give him a little nudge into the barrier, give me a bit more rotation. It didn't quite work. Instead, Jones is coming back at me. Let's just send him straight past. He's going to be in the wall now. Oh no, I straightened him up. Oh. Well, that wasn't very nice. Straightened him up and then you try turning him around. Oh, he's in the wall. Now we can get after bring it down again. Oh, I got on the wall. Oh, Jones has gone by. Something about that. There's my gear there. Listening to Jonesy's car, not my own. Oh no, I'm phased. He's only just got home. He's missed this one. Oh, my friend. Unfortunately, I've got to sort Cobra out, so I'm not really going to be able to do this one again. Oh, they tricked me. A pair of them. Come on. So unfair. I was just going to do a move. I was going to do a double take there. I was going to bounce Jonesy around and then try and hit manoeuvre him into Dan. Instead, I came off worst. Down to 6th now. And up front. Jonesy's behind. Oh, we're in the wall. here is just ahead of me. We can't have the new guy or girl or the new racer beating us. To do something about that. Both get me into the wall there. We both know the way this works. Look, we're hugging the wall. We know the shenanigans that can go on. Oh, bump the leader. Oh, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Oh, new era snuck through. Oh. How on earth is the new racer snuck through on this one and claimed the lead at this critical point in the race? Oh, I just got bumped. That's in the end of the wall. Come on, Dan. We can't let the new guy win. It's an unwritten rule. Why is it unwritten? Because I've just made up that rule. The new racer can't win. Here goes Dan. Dan, you're going to have to slipstream me now, my friend. Yeah, we've got some big problems with the PC at the moment. It is running at nearly 80% CPU for some reason. I don't know when I lost you, but the fan for the last few minutes has been going absolutely crazy. So I think that there might be an underlying issue, but it is coming back down. So hopefully it starts to run okay in a minute. It's just done something, I don't know what. I'm wondering if at this time of the morning it might be running some sort of clean up, backup, virus check or something. Maybe. On earth is Dan out front? So far. Come on guys, we can't let Dan win again. He's always at the front on this. He's like the master of this race. You've got no time. Time's running out. Come on. You need to catch the shirtless wonder. Oh no, I've just been spun around. Not a lot I can do about it. I'm going to be coming in last. Bit strange, I don't know what it was doing. That Fury, Ollie. Jonesy, get back here. Ollie's got going to pits. We haven't got long, we've only got 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes to do it. No, not me, not me, not me, not me. Ganging up on me. Why does everybody always gang up on the host? Come on, get him in pitch, get him in the back. Where is he? The three of us must be able to get him in there. Time's running out. I've got 1.5 minutes to do it. Trying to get me in the pits. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. I will not let them do it. I've been in there too many times. Come on. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, no, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. We didn't manage to get him in the pits. Oh, dear, 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 dear. New Era says, that was great. Just want to say thank you for letting me join. You are welcome, my friend. If you want to join us properly on a Monday to Friday, who won that one? I don't know. On a Monday to Friday, well, Monday to Thursday, we do proper like lobby racing where we play proper, we race proper. Friday, anything goes. We do all sorts of stuff, and we just have let our hair down at the end of a really good night of racing. Or good weekend of racing. But if you want to join us, then just whack that the rules, whack that back to me, and we will be more than happy for you to join us. Ollie says, Mitch, who was you trying to put in the pits? Well, I was trying to put you in the pits, but it certainly didn't work. I am the world's worst person at trying to put anybody in the pits. Gamer Down was your winner. He's done it again. He's done it again. Gamer Dan is becoming the king of the smashy crashy race. Don't know how he does it, but he's always there. Always there. Greg White in second. C-Tech really good in third as well. Greg White with the fastest lap of 1:47.9, but it's a bit irrelevant. New Era, Baptism of Fire, got fourth. Borky fifth, Drat Fury sixth, Jonesy seventh, and well, it was Drat Fury, Jonesy, me trying to get Ollie into the pits, and it didn't work. We failed. We needed more people. We needed more. We needed like the whole crew, and we still probably wouldn't have got him in there. But hey, come on, it's just a lot of fun. It's people think we're crazy when we run that race, but it's just the end of a fantastic week of brilliant racing that I've absolutely adored. Other than the day races, which have been a bit crazy. Sorry about the stream going a bit wibbly wobbly halfway through that one. Don't know what all that was about, but I'm suspecting just after midnight it was doing something. I am going to take this little poorly doggy out for a walk now, and then I'm going to try and settle him down for the night. So I'm going to love you and leave you, all of you. I won't be on over the weekend because Joe and I are packing the house up and doing more clearing out. We've got a whole load of junk in the garage I've got to take down to the dump. I've got to finish my room, clear out some more stuff. So busy weekend, plus looking after Coda as well. Hopefully I'll have some much better news for you on Monday. Fingers crossed. I hope that all of you have an absolutely cracking, wonderful, fantastic weekend, whatever you're doing. And I'll see you back here, hopefully 8 o'clock on Monday, prepping for what I hope will be a better daily race than the one that we've had this week. I really do. Thank you ever so much for everybody that has liked, that's subscribed, that's joined with us this week. For the people that have sent new forms in, we got like 50 forms that have come back now. I don't want to start calling them, race agreements, because it isn't really an agreement. It's just, well, everybody's just agreeing or confirming that I know the rules. That's all that it is. And yeah, 50 now, quite amazing. Absolutely amazing, but loving it. We just need to get the numbers up a bit more now. So I am going to take a couple of days out. I'll be back Monday. I will wish you all very well. Have a cracking weekend, and I will see you again very soon. Take care. Bye for now.